Ladies and gentlemen, that is Castlevania 3 beaten on the NES without taking any damage. Release the doves! That completes our trilogy. We have now beaten every Castlevania game on the NES without damage. Oh, here's a picture of the six-pack challenge. Okay, you want to see? That's me. That's me with no beard and long hair and a ponytail. You better clip it because you're never going to see it again. This was the six-pack challenge. Also, we had like a chessboard on the bar. You guys go this way. I'll go home. Get caped, jerks. Easy with your balls, game. Man. It's gonna be me falsetto singing the Golden Girls anthem, only replacing it with "Thank you for being Matt D." Oh my gosh! What was that?
Did I seriously scare you? Did I seriously scare you?
A winner! Just like that,
Nailed it. Buckets are for pouring puke on your friends after you drank way too much beer from a spoon.
I could have used a little more cowbell.
Meow. Oops.
I was interrogated, I was x-rayed, I was...
But I developed a strat yesterday that was waiting here until these guys jumped, and then this guy was not in our way. See him up there? That's good. He's not in our way. Great. Doesn't work all the time. But what can... The character one way or the other, so the ball may not line up perfectly. Oh, he's up too high. So we need to move him down some. See, that's better. I like the flip better. And he can actually... 3, I guess. And then Tiger Woods. I guess I'd probably play Tiger Woods. I never played any of the... 3 random games from my collection we've got, which is a game I'd like to play through, but I've never played. This is 8 Eyes on the NES. Here's another game, a big favorite of a lot of people, Adventure Island. It's green, so the green screen's removing it. And then this is a game I grew up on, and my brothers and I played this, and it was very, very fun as a kid, and that is Spy vs. Spy. The thing, one of the things that I don't have set, you see how this says 2 hours and 28 minutes? It's not saving that time, so I'm going to shut the program down and run it again, and it's going to put me at...
I'm impressed, he's the best. Slacks a menace, what a jest. On the NES, he moves his fingers like a chef who needs how you say the breasts. Oui, mon Dieu, it is true. Watching Slack is déjà vu. Every boss fight that he touches turn to pixel cooked on stew. He's a beast, up at ease. Grab a beer, let's have a feast. He runs flawless through his CRTs. Victories increased. He is the king, hear us sing. Just don't scare him with a ring. Race controllers in his honor. Let the flying dove choir sing. I protest, he's possessed. Slack thinks he's truly blessed. When he wiggles that controller, even Chompy gets depressed. We confess, nevertheless, he's absurdly stupid blessed. Through the chaos, through the dumb, he outgamers all the rest. So tonight, in this light, let us shout with all our might. Slack mon frere, you glorious bastard, you're the ridiculous queen. admiring, beer chugging best.
Some people like to do damageless speed runs. I'm more at, I just want to complete the damageless run. Oh, you freaking jerk. All right, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. Good morning. Boop. Look at this mess. Look at this mess. It's like the plastic is bubbled. But it's not like, did someone spill acid on this freaking thing? My gosh. Happy St. Patty's Day. Is it, wait, is it 17th? What day is today St. Patrick's Day? No way. Well, good thing I've got Guinness. Gotta have Guinness. Always gotta have Guinness. They left it in a metal storage container in the summer. I don't know what they did. The back of it is perfectly fine. The front of it looks like I don't even know. I'm probably not going to go too in depth with this. I'm just going to open it up and make sure it works. Morning, Buzz. It looks like your ex-wife's an X-Men? No way. Wolverine, I bet. Oh, I forgot. We gotta have some music, right? All right, I'm not stupid. So my wife turned down the thermostat out here because it was too warm yesterday. Well, it got to 10 degrees last night and we got like 6 inches of snow. I'm freaking freezing out here. I'm freezing. It's stupid and I hate it. It is stupid and I hate it. Super stupid and I hate it. More like the beast. Yeah, I hate the cold. I don't know if this cart is any good. Our communities! Yeah, you can even see some of the blistering in here. But the board looks fine. So let's clean the board and put it back together and just test the board before we do anything. What up, Corday? Top of the weenus to you, 80. So I had a comment on a YouTube video about that Rygar cartridge. that I'm curious to what you guys' thoughts are about it. We've had this conversation before, but one of the things that we talk about is the life expectancy of the old hardware. Because they're essentially saying, oh, this video's stupid. Because I talked about the requirement for the 5-screw cart in the speed run. And they started out, oh, no love for emulation. Joke's on you. You know, soon we'll all be playing emulation as all of the hardware is going to die. All of the hardware is going to die. And I think to myself, I go, you know, Zelda's 40 years old. I mean, most of these games are close to 40 years old. And a lot of the hardware has held up really, really good.
We are dealing with someone here who
What's up, No Life?
has absolutely no life.
Did you see what I sang this morning, No Life? That's a little bit of a... I don't know what we need to do for that. We'll chat about it. But, so a lot of the hardware has actually survived pretty good in 40 years. And for about 20 of those years, nobody gave a shit. People were spitting in the carts and doing whatever they want. For so long, there wasn't an idea of preservation of the hardware. So my question is, okay, if the hardware lasted 40 years, a lot of it pretty well, and we weren't trying, how long is it going to last now that we try to maintain it?
States in 1986. It's highly regarded as one of the greatest games of all time, and now you don't play it anymore.
Never
I
again.
hate it here. You're not my real dad.
I'm not.
Also, sup?
What's up, Lacuna Matata? All right. This, like I said, I'm not cleaning this cartridge until I realize whether or not it works. I mean, look at this thing. It's like melted. I don't even remember where I got this one. The board didn't look bad. If it plays, great. I don't care what the cart looks like for now. He immediately blew in a cart before putting it in, and he didn't understand why I yelled at him. There's a guy that does, and I wish he wouldn't do it. But I'm not anybody's mom. But he's on, it's NES addict, like he's addicted, NES addict. I think he's on YouTube, he's on TikTok, he's on a bunch of different things. But he talks about, oh, you remember this old game? And then he blows in the cart and puts it in the console and plays it. And he gets a decent amount of views, and I'm like, just stop doing that. You're just showing everybody to do that. No Life, you blowing all your cartridges? Why? Why? I don't think we should do that. It's just showing people to do it, and it is not a good thing to do.
Months. That's almost a business month.
If these cartridges survived our childhood, they will last well beyond our lifetime. Skullbox, and that was my thought is, if these cartridges lasted so long, with us being kids and not trying, I would imagine they're going to last a really long time with us trying. Well, this cart works perfectly fine, so I'll do my best to try to clean it up. Blowing my carts. I've been doing it for 40 years, but No Life. But why? So I know it's actually Ugly Owl. He does it late enough in the video, it's not really in the hook. He talks about, you remember this cart from back in the day, yada, 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 da, 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 and he puts it in and shows it. So it's kind of a little bit late to be that in the initial hook, but all my question is why, I guess. Because it only stands, and no life, I guess if you're just like muscle memory built in, still not convinced it truly hurts anything. Moisture introduced to electronics, how could it be good? Even, no life, even if it didn't hurt anything or the likelihood of it hurting anything, even if that wasn't a case, and it's your stuff, you do whatever you want with it, but it doesn't benefit anything. It for surely doesn't benefit, and it only has the opportunity to make things worse. I don't know where people are getting data on life expectancy. I have tapes, records, games, and CDs that still play perfectly. Yeah, Skullbox, and that's, I mean, I'm not even talking about blowing in carts. I don't know how exactly I got onto that conversation. The conversation was that, oh, we're all going to have to be playing on emulation because the hardware is going to die and we're all going to be playing on emulation. And I just don't think that's true. I feel like, hear me out, speedrunning Nintendo games will die before the cartridges will. Does that make sense? I think speedrunning in itself will die long before the cartridges will. People will stop speedrunning games and the cartridges will still work. I'm pretty confident in that. There is moisture and bacteria in the air that carts are exposed to. Yeah, but not in the levels of you spitting into it. Not saying that you spit into it, but when you blow, the humidity in your air that you blow out is much higher than the humidity that it's exposed to in the room. Especially when, you know, if I have a cartridge in a plastic sleeve, it is a lot safer from that. Now, and I will agree with No Life to it. To a degree, I don't know if it has a huge effect. Maybe more when we were kids, because kids are more likely to spit in there. I had a buddy that would lick his finger and rub it in the inside of the cart. I think that when you have these pins, where's that? When you have the pins and they've got a coating on them that covers it up, I've opened these up and had pins just corroded, like just rusty corrosion. Moisture does that. Whatever or whoever you want. I'm with you, Ugly Al. You guys are free to blow in whatever you want. I just asked the question why. And even if it doesn't, like, I can't say that it does affect it. I can't say that it is the reason why they got corroded. But I can say that there's no, I can definitely say that it's not the reason why your cart worked. That corrosion isn't from blowing in them. How do you figure you can say that confidently? If you've got a cart that you've put in and out of the console and it's wore off the coating, and then you blow in it and you put heat and moisture in there, it definitely had an effect. It definitely had an effect. The corroded contacts are long-term exposure. So you're saying that corrosion is because it sat like a damp basement? You could be right, I don't know. So it's the long-term exposure, and that blowing in the cartridge is not going to have any effect. I don't know if I agree. I think blowing in the cartridge is going to have some effect. Whether it be minuscule or not, it still has an effect. It's still adding more moisture than it would be than if you didn't. I've got a childhood cart I've been blowing in my whole life compared to a brand new steel gamer. What's up, girl? What's up, Cheese Pops? No life, you're probably right. It sounds like you've went through the you've went through it and compared. I have never compared. I'm not gonna blow in my carts, but it sounds like you know what you're talking about if you've compared and have made the effort to experiment and look. Hi, Dern. Good morning. Cheese Pops again. What's up, girl? Well, and then we can agree on that. We can agree on that, that if somebody doesn't want you blowing in their cartridges, you should not do that thing. If you go over to somebody's house, you shouldn't be blowing in their cartridges. I would be upset if someone blew in my cartridges. But I don't think it's valid as everyone says. Yep, we could definitely agree on that, No Life. It's not the cause of why everything, like, it wasn't kids blowing in cartridges that made them corroded and rusty. It was more probably linked to old damp basement, you know, getting soda spilled on them and not getting clean, things like that. I mean, blowing on the cart didn't do this. We obviously had problems elsewhere. Consensual blowing my cart, my choice. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Just don't blow in my carts. And I normally am only giving mine a blowjob if I have a problem with getting them to work. I tell you what. If I receive one, I tend to work better afterwards. I know that. What did Warlords then say? But 100% blowing has no benefit. If your contacts are dirty, you don't want to get the IPA out and a Q-tip. Just run it in and out of the 72-pin connector 5 to 12 times fast. But I am with I'm on this. This is a shit cart. I opened it up, cleaned the contacts well. First try. In fact, I probably don't even have to push the cart down. So I'm with the clean it. That's how you're going to get it to work better. Let's go back to what I was saying before, though. Let's go back to, whoa. Hit a button on my PC that I didn't want to hit. Let's go back to what I was saying before. So what do you guys think about this? We're all going to be playing on emulation and whatever comment. I'm team the original hardware. Now that we know how to take care of it and we're no longer kids, the original hardware outlasts us. Can't handle a conversation without blowing and moisture. Moist. I could see that, No Life. The connector in the console got loose. It got the debris from all of the carts that were ever put inside. I'm going to Office Space, that motherfucker. Onikin, Mr. FPGA is too convenient to ignore as an option. Onikin, what do you mean by I don't know? You're talking about a Mister, like a. I'm not saying that the other options are bad and that people should. What I'm saying is I'm responding to a comment that says we shouldn't limit things to, like, we were doing speed runs on the original Rygar cart, and I was talking about it had to be a 5-screw because of the revision, yada yada yada, and the point that was made was we can't limit things to consoles, and because original hardware is all going to be garbage, and it's original hardware is not always going to be an option is the thing. I'm not saying that the other options aren't fine, but the comment was that original hardware will not always be an option, and my and what I'm saying is it will always be an option. It'll be an option longer than the desire to do that. I think that speed running and competitive playing of the Nintendo will die out before the games in the console. Can you use emulation and misters and all of it? You can use whatever you want. I think that's fine. But I think that as long as we care, oh, look at this. This would be good to get off there. As long as we care about these things and want to play them, original hardware will always be an option. Hold on, the elixir to use it. Yeah, and Hydrant, I believe that if you're using it and you're taking care of it, it will last frickin' indefinitely. Like, you can repin carts, you can do, oh yeah, you guys see that? Also, the carts will die before their console dies. Gotcha. It is right there, you can see it. Now, Warlord Zen, you're talking, when you talk about the carts dying, you're talking about the, and Chaser, thanks for a bit. You're talking about, like, not the connective parts, not the pins on the cart, but other parts of the board itself wearing out over time. Because you can take the pins and re-coat them, right? You've even done that. The two big chips on the card is what's going to wear out. Now, I can agree with that. That's the only thing out of what I've heard as an argument for the hardware not lasting. I'm going to avoid the warranty on that cartridge. Is that these, you know, just due to use, maybe those chips are going to, because these pins do wear out, they get corroded and whatnot, but you can literally strip the old coating off of them and then recoat them. Like, you can fix that. Now, there's also nothing on here that can't be recreated as well. But then you can still do original hardware and then just you can still do original hardware and just use, you know, the remakes. You know, they're doing repos of stuff. We're not fixing anything. We're cleaning stuff. Just cleaning. And then we're gonna get rid of this, which is like some kind of glue mixture with tape and gross. That's gonna take forever to get off there. Age will kill them eventually, but we are nowhere near that. Ow. So it's not a use of a thing, it's just the degradation? No, that's dumb. Don't say that. The degrading of the thing. I have 4 carts now that have dead chips. Well, didn't I kill some? What's up, Matrax? Just do not use Brasso to clean the things. There's a serial artist. I've been using, Warlord Zen's turned me on to using small pieces of magic eraser for the contacts. Found that to work well. And then some isopropyl alcohol. I go light on the stickers with any kind of a moisture. And then that Dawn dish soap just helps get any grease and oil and things like that off of the stickers. And then I immediately dry. I'll also avoid, like, I'm avoiding this spot of that sticker. And that's because that spot on the sticker has started to peel a little. You can see it right here. And I don't want any of the moisture getting behind that because it'll really, those things just turn to mush. Be sure to clean the spit out of the carts I sent you. I'll lick it clean. I'll lick it. Is there anything you can say to our kids to respect your NES collection? They won't just sell it off and move on after their life. I'll probably sell my collection before I'm gone. Unless my kids want it. If my kids want it, I'll give it to them. It depends on what they do with their lives when it comes to gaming or whatever. If it looks like something that they're interested in, then great. They can have it and they can maintain it. They're gonna see me. You know, this is a whole live by example thing. They're gonna see me and how I take care of it. So they'll know just through that the proper way to do things. But there's a good chance my kids won't want anything to do with a Nintendo. And at that point, the money's more valuable to them anyways. Yeah, no life. I'm gonna, Cena fan, how's it going? I'm not going to not promote it, but you know as well as I do, we don't know what our kids are gonna like, what they're not gonna like, what they're gonna get into. If you sell the games, you forfeit your entire inheritance. The games are the inheritance. I don't know. It'll all depend on how my kids Actually, this is going to take a decent amount to break this. This is like a weird... I don't know if I'm going to have to use Goo Gone or what I'm going to have to use. That's going to take a decent amount to soak on that. Soak on that, cart. What is it? I don't know. Some kind of hard glue almost. I'm just going to see if alcohol even starts to break it down at all. Alcohol's not even touching it, really. There's also like an old piece of Scotch tape. Like they glued a piece of Scotch tape to it. It's starting to break this tape up. I can start to get my finger underneath the tape and some of that glue. That's weird. That tape is like turned gold, and I think it's tape. And sent to Golden Girl recently. Oh, really? I want to see it. Gugon's probably the right ticket here, but that bottle's on the other side of the room. Where'd you put it? I posted a pic in the collection Discord. Paradise? Maybe I don't know where you put it. I must be doing something wrong. It would melt. Oh, it just popped up. Is that clear? It's clear. Where'd you get the clear shell from? Ooh, that's cool. I like the ugly owl. Nice touch. That's cool, man. Is there a... That's very nice. I like it. I'm a bit of a traditionalist myself. But I can appreciate things that are cool without it being for me. Original colors and original look of things are important to me. It was like 70, really? That's cool. I didn't know they had consoles like that. I know that you've gotten some controller shells. That's so weird. So, on the floor, someone clean that up. I blew on it. It's gonna be fixed now. Like, it removed the piece of tape from there, but whatever this orange plastic glue, whatever is still there. Maybe I'll let the alcohol sit on it just a little bit longer. I have a CV2 cart that only has a green screen. Does that mean it's effed? No. No, take it apart and clean it. I could, but Ian, I don't have another one. Yeah, hard plastic would be good. That's why I was using my thinner. My fingernail's pretty hard. I've got a little scraper in here. That's like a little hard plastic scraper. Oh, it works perfect. Look at that. Breaks it up nice. I wouldn't want to use a razor blade for fear I would scratch all those nice little bumps off the cart. There's still, did the music stop?
Shopping with your parents.
Love to shop with my parents. Shut up, advertisements. Don't tell me how to shop with my parents. I would clean the cart first, then use the cart to molest the 72. And I'll try this. A little spot left. If I don't get this spot off, I'm okay with that. Get this shit everywhere though.
Hello, nurse.
I don't care what that is. I got the majority of it off. Like, the stuff that was thick enough came off, but this is really thin on there. Maybe it'll wear off a little bit over time, but it's not thick enough for me to get that plastic scraper on. Maybe some Goo Gone would take, you know what I could do? I could use the magic eraser would probably take it off. %90 works better. I think that is 90. Let's see if I took this, get a before and after, just a little line there. No, didn't do any. Well, it didn't do anything to it at the amount that I was willing to scrub it. I'm not willing to scrub any harder than that, because then you'll just take the back of it and make it look different than the rest of the card. It'll fade the back in the spot that you're scrubbing. I'd rather have that little mark on there than have the back of it be weirdly grayed where I was scrubbing at it with that, so. Black, stop and think for a moment. There are people working in call centers dealing with customers while you do this. Yeah. I mean, I wish I had their job and I didn't have to deal with you crappy viewers and all of your bitching. Romeo. My gosh, wouldn't it be nice to just deal with respectable customers?
To be fair,
To be fair. Spider, even you. Even you. I'm gonna clean that up. All right. Has to deal with us more. That's what I'm talking about. There it is. This is Warlord Zen's got me on this kick. You can use alcohol, but these magic erasers are so slightly abrasive that they just work really well in cleaning up the contacts. They're not abrasive enough to hurt anything. And maybe I'm wrong and they're doing some minuscule amount of I don't think they're doing anything to it. And then I take the yeah, it just puts a nice polish on the pins. No life. I knew it. I knew you were gonna say that. Probably hurts the pins more than blowing on them. You're probably right. Oh well. Only thing I care about with this collection is when we go to NES Fest and someone grabs this cart off of someone grabs this cart off of the wall and they put the cart in, it works. That's all I want. Morning, Game Breaker! I add a little of that red oil on them to keep them nice. Wait, didn't you send me something like that? What did you send me? Was that what... Who keeps throwing tomatoes? You sent me some. I should go get it. Where did I put it?
Ow, my lucky face!
This stuff, and I never used it, but I just remembered, right? This stuff here. So what do? It's got a needle. Improves lubes. Oh, it's freaking lube. You gotta have it. Warlord Zen, if you're gonna molest your 72-pin connector, gotta have lube. And I just took this apart like a Neanderthal. So, okay, this is the pin, this is the cap. Is this a cap? That's a cap. Alright, so you do this. I take that. It coats the pins. You just need a tiny amount. Do you just go directly on? Do I drop and then cotton swab stick? Do I drop like drop and then cotton swab them off probably? Ooh, okay. There's a drop. Oh, yeah, that's what we do. I can already see it coats. So one side. Two sides. Do I have to worry about putting the lid back on, or can I? An old t-shirt to wipe it. Oh, so I need to wipe it? Wouldn't the Q-tip wipe off the excess? I mean, I've got this here. If I took a Q-tip and did this, that's going to wipe off any excess. There's no excess on there. Good, great. I'm not doing it with an old shirt. Does it have to be an old shirt? And then I'll just do this and set it up over here, and it's my thing. I love that. I wish I would have been doing that with every cartridge, but it's not for me this time. Did I ever send you the 72-pin connector that looks like a cart? I don't think you ever sent anything over. I have one that, you talking about the one that has a handle and you pull in and out? I have an old one of those, I think. I still want to put in a Nintendo drawer or whatever, but it's a full cart. No, I don't think you ever sent me one of those. I think the Nintendo drawer is the way to go, really. Just gonna test it quick. First try. I can make you another new. It's nice to keep it clean. I can make you another new with a drawer. Another nest with a drawer. You know, as nice as this one is here, this is one that you sent back. The one I'm using currently, Warlord Zen, is... Well, I think that was the idea. The dead one, we were going to try to put the drawer in. But the one that I'm using currently is the one that you tried to do the brightening on, the whitening, so it's patchy, but it's clean and it works really well. If you want, come on, just get in there and do your thing. And I don't really need the drawer. I just feel like, don't you think the drawer's kind of the way to go, because you don't have to worry about pushing carts down anymore? And I have this one. I've got another one over there that needs redone. Maybe I should just start to do them, clean them out myself, just because we're gonna need about. Speaking of which, we're gonna need for NES Fest, and I should put it in the NES Fest Discord. I think for NES Fest we're gonna need like another 4 consoles. I'm sure some people can bring some, but the goal of NES Fest is to be self-sufficient. So, nice. The goal of NES Fest is to be self-sufficient. We don't want to have every year people bringing consoles. So that's not you, that's me. We want to have them. Warlord's End, you have 12 consoles? Come on, Steve, get out of the way. I have 10 CRTs. We have problems. We're we may have problems. I don't know if it classifies as a real problem until you get 13. Before we get started, guys, I need to solidify. Can't find a CRT that you like? I've got one that I like, but it doesn't work. I gotta see. Someone mentioned bringing it to NES Fest this year. My 18-inch. I don't want to get it fixed. I may have to look for a local repair or something. And 2.5 consoles. CRT's old. All right, so for the FlawlessNES cabinet that I'm going to take to conventions that I'm building, that I'm programming now, I have the Mega Man 2 Clone Fight. Which I don't know if that's a good one to do a no damage fight for. I got Mother Brain's Hallway. I think that's a really exceptional, hard challenge. If anybody can do Mother Brain's Hallway. But I think at a convention, people seeing, oh, Mother Brain's Hallway without, that's impossible. And then I can show them is like peak coolness. But I will never regret giving away because I didn't give it away. Haha, because you still have it. So I like Mother Brain's Hallway. I'm thinking we don't need a ton of these, but the Ganon fight could be good. So I like the Ganon fight. Now, how about level 6 in Castlevania? Do I do level 6 and the boss, or just level 6? Yeah, I've got TMNT, the Dam. That's a definite one. Warlord's End, you're right, it's too hard. They don't have to complete these. I've got Top Gun, Landing Top Gun. So I've got some good hard ones. I want some of them, Warlord Zen, that they're like, this is stupid, this is impossible, and I can show you, and then I'd be like, this is how it is possible, but you're right, it's really freaking hard. And then some of them, like Top Gun, that some people will be like, that's stupid, I can't, and I can show them, and they can easily do it. I could do the 5th level in Kung Fu. The 5th level in Kung Fu is not that difficult to do. And then the boss, there's that punching strategy. Frosted Pears says Medicine Cave. I do want a Zelda 2 one. I think the Zelda 2 one needs to be Thunderbird, though. Needs to be the Thunderbird. Yeah, I've got Battletoads Turbo Tunnel. I've got Jason on day 3 in a cabin.
Wide world of buds.
There'll never be another lady as classy and sassy as sassy.
I have beat Tyson in Punch Out, but it'll be without blocking and without, which is going to be one of the really hard ones. All right, Jaws, killing Jaws. Kung Fu 5. And then I guess the final level in Castlevania, but with Dracula. Right? Or do you just do Dracula? Yeah, Frosted Pears. Recognizable is what I'm going for. Knit like you can take a hit. Knit like, not like you could take a hit. You could take a hit for Tyson. Tyson is too overdone. At these cons, it'll draw people in. Well, you could do Thunderbird, but then you could also do Frosted Pears. I could do Damageless Dark Link, but you can't sit in the corner. Damageless Dark Link, but you can't be like I could program the Lua to look at your X coordinate, and if you stay in the corner for too long, it says failed, no corner cheese. That would actually be a good one. No damage Dark Link. Because the way that it'll work, for those that don't know the process here, on the cabinet, there's only going to be 2 buttons. This is exciting.
My days, Mom.
But on the cabinet, there's only going to be 2 buttons. There'll be a button to reset, which if they hit that, it'll just reset the challenge. And then a button that takes you to the menu, which is to choose the challenge. And then the controller plugs in. That's it. So if you're doing Dark Link, at any point in time, if you fail, you get hit or you stay in the corner too much, on the screen it'll say you failed. And the only way to try again is to either reset or go back to the menu and choose a different challenge. That's the way that the cabinet's going to be. And in the Lua that will run the script, I can make conditions that equal fails. So I could have it say, if the player's X coordinate is less than this for a period of time, they fail, and it'll display no corner cheese. I would say no corner because people could still try to crouch. Mr. Avery, what in Silver Surfer? Like, just choose a level in Silver Surfer? That's actually a really good one. Mr. Atari. Because there's a level in Silver Surfer that I could choose where you can just sit in the middle. I like that. Silver Surfer, and I don't know what level, but there is a level where you can just sit in the middle of the screen through the entire level and you never have to shoot as long as you know where to sit. A small square box that flips over the red button so you don't accidentally press it. It's corded, so you're going to be standing here. You're going to have to lean forward and press the button. Yeah, I'm not putting any kind of small box on there. If you're not smart enough to not press that red button, then you're not going to beat Silver Surfer anyways. You know what I mean? Warlord Zen, do like Kraid fight. That would be good. But you just like Kraid. It also makes me think, so a lot of these are fights, but I like the levels as well. Like I'm looking at Castlevania going, do I do the last level of Castlevania? Or do I just do beat Dracula and Cookie Monster in Castlevania? The Bionic Commando Escape. Double Dragon or Double Dragon 1 or Double Dragon. You could do, it would be really hard for people to do the wall section of Double Dragon with more, but just the wall. Double Dragon wall. Because if you do Double Dragon wall, some people are just, that would be an easier one. Some people are just going to be able to get lucky and get through it once. How about a Ghouls and Ghosts stage? A Ghost and Goblins stage. Ghouls and Ghosts was the Super Nintendo game. A Ghost and Goblins stage. Do the platforming. So you could do stage 4. Stage 4, Ghost and Goblins. A Gunsmoke stage would be good. Ninja Gaiden stage. I would do Ninja Gaiden Act 6. Because it would be, people would be like, well, Act 6, and I could show, I mean, Act 6 would be the big one to do. Because everyone hates Act 6, and to show people how to do it without even getting hit would be great. But 6-2 is probably the most notorious, so 6-2. Oh, Yellow Devil's a great one. Yellow Devil is a great one. Yellow Devil's, and what I can do is I can make it where you can't pause either. As soon as you try to pause the game, it says, no pausing. Kind of like the Link one, no corner cheese. Tomorrow, tomorrow. These are some good ones. Gunsmoke would be good. Because I need a variety. The idea is variety of easy, medium, hard. About 4 of each is 12 challenges. I'm probably pretty close to that right now. I mean, I would consider Gunsmoke, depending on the level, to be relatively easy. Same thing with like Kung Fu would be relatively easy. The Double Dragon Wall would be pretty easy. You know, there's a decent enough of them that would be easy. I have Jaws, the fight with Jaws down there. But it would be at low attack. So you'd only have attack 3. The Turbo Tunnel is on there. I don't think I would do the Klinger Winger, but it's still on there. I could. I've got to get everything set up now, but that's one. Right now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18. 18, and I'll have to whittle that down. Death Mountain would be good in Z2. Yeah. And it would just be acquire the hammer, right? So it'd start you there and say, get the hammer. You'd have to go through all of Death Mountain to get the hammer. Ooh, waterfall climb and Contra. Waterfall and Contra. These are some good ones. That's enough for me to really get going. I may only do 6 of them. What I need to do now is I need to get a good system, and I started working on it. What are your thoughts on the display? What it looks like. So when I do the FCEUX emulator, I can only put like a black box on the screen with very simple writing in it. But that's probably enough. The writing would say, you know, Death Mountain, Zelda 2, collect the hammer without getting hit. And then it would say 3, 2, 1, go. And it would start. If you reset it, you'd reset it. It would say Death Mountain, collect it without getting 3, 2, 1, go. If you fail, like you get hit, it'll say you got hit, fail. If you complete it, it'll say you have won. See Slack for your ticket, and I'll give them a ticket for the. So there's only 3 different displays that I have to do, and it'd be very basic in a black box. Where if I use a different emulator, I have to use a better Raspberry Pi. Something that can process a little better, but then I can do images and display things, and then I can be a little bit more visually pleasing. I just don't know if it's worth it. A ticket and a firm handshake. Yeah. Stink palmed. To be fair, you probably have enough ideas for like 10 NES Fests. Commodore Chronicles, this isn't for NES Fest. This is for, I'd like to go kind of on tour at conventions. Go to different conventions, set up this arcade, do FlawlessNES challenges. And when I'm at a con, you can go there. Every one of those challenges, and I'll change them up, but every one of those challenges that you can complete, you get an entry for the drawing, and I do 1 drawing a day for a prize. Butt slaps for winners and sack taps for loot. I don't know, Warlords, and I don't know if it is possible to do Bayou Billy. We never got into the later stages with the gun shooting. I don't know if you can get through those stages without getting hit, because sometimes you're getting machine gun. We haven't looked into it enough. I'm not sure if it's possible. I think Warlords End's right. It's probably probable or possible, but very, very different. That Julie Cat poop didn't work. All right, time to get some chat in your hand. We're still practicing the end of this game. Are you telling me that the commands aren't working again? What didn't work? The commands are working.
You suck. You suck.
Assassinator must not be what it's called. I don't remember what it's called.
You guys suck. You guys suck. I beat you. You guys suck.
Or we could keep this a secondary game and work on Z2's all keys instead. I think I'm close enough to this one. I think I may just finish this one. But yeah, Z2 all keys is definitely a thing. I just don't know even where to begin with that. We start with Sarah Jessica Parker percent. Why? Begin at North Palace. Thanks, Bears. Thanks. Are you thinking of doing all keys flawless or just a speed run? No, just a speed run. Oh crap. Yeah, we've already done the flawless Z2. Better time than Owl. No, I think that it's fun. I'll play it and work it with Golden Girl. Her time's very similar to mine. I think if I was to do that now, I'd forget everything I'm learning about this game. That's why I'm thinking, just finish this game up because I've pretty much got this game routed. Except for that shot there.
He does. He does.
But I can be convinced to just do Z2 now. Is that what people want? Yeeth. Really? I miss dumping up the gem as a family. I'm just trolling because I have no interest in this game. Difference in the PAL version of Z2. They call it Z2. That's dumb. Oh, that's stupid. I think this is a better way to do this, myself, personally. I wasn't sure if I could jump over that guy. Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. Oh, it turns him off. This is better. Haha! Win! LBL, let's go. Nope. Okay, so you jumped too high there.
Here we go, cape analysis. The
Hi
red
there.
is wearing a cape or a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, smash.
Nope. I'm just seeing where this is. 1, 2, 3. Nope, because I'm getting hit there. Okay, so I need to come back to the middle. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. What's up, Paul?
Slack, Sassy's being weird again.
Sure is. I would love for you to play the Japanese Zelda too. And actually break out the Famicom. I bet you that controller feels like someone else's wiener in your hands. It'd feel really weird.
Navardo's farting again.
You know what I mean? It is Zelda 2, but I didn't understand that at first because I was only taught cursive Roman numerals at school.
Slack,
Oh, that
being
makes sense.
sour again.
Listen to me.
Are you saying I can dodge forward? Yes, and you can punch them. Poop in the poop. Ponies is sloofing again. Ponies does. Why we are saying L instead of alpha, but the manual also calls them L. Does it really? I'm doing it to be stupid, RG3. As I do. Scoop in the butts. Scoop in the boobs. L. LB. Scoop in the butts. That's gonna be a big reset, but that's why I'm practicing the end a lot. One skee ball with our shirts. I will say I'm less than enthused about this game. But I just don't know if I want to have to redo it, right? With so much of it routed. I can't remember if that's I believe that is a thing. Yeah, we're switching to bees now. Oops, forgot about him. What's up, Shane? Poop in the poop. Oops, I don't want to do that. I guess I have to aim it down, dumbass. There. You idiot, you stupid idiot. Beers with lunch. I love that idea. Well, it's St. Patrick's Day, right? Gotta stop jumping extra. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3,
4. Day drinking. One, 2, 3, 4. What's frozen baseball? What are you talking about? Oops, that doesn't work, does it?
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape for a cape. That was a good cape analysis. Reset, smash.
Dice. Dice.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We do BBB again. Yeah. Oh. I'm a sneaky little Saki. He's sneaking a little Saki. Oh, I couldn't do that one, really? That is so shit. Good. Good. What? I went right through him? Boss is a stupid idiot. You're pissed! You're stupid pissed! Hate this boss. The dumb. Stupid. It's just stupid and dumb and stupid. it's just dumb. It's dumb. And you get it into the right spot. It's so dumb. Oh my gosh, it's so dumb. How about you stop being loose? Loosest. You are the loosest of the goose. I'm not mad. LBB, yeah, you know me free. And we won the C-ball. Forgot about the grenade. Actually, I think I can just jump all those guys, can't I? Like, why? Why would I even kill them? I guess it's because they come after me. Rock'em, sock'em, they are the robots. They are the robots. Hey. Rock'em, sock'em, they are the robots. Stupid asshole, dumbass. Not mad. Gotta do it again.
Furious.
I'm not mad. Who said I was mad, Sassy? You telling everybody I'm mad? You spreading rumors? Sassy, you being a rumor spreader? You spreading it, Sassy? I don't spread it. I wouldn't spread things of you to people on the internet. Whatever. I'm not mad about it. Never said I was mad. You're putting feelings in my mouth. You're putting feelings in my mouth. Those aren't my feelings. I don't know if I need either of these. Yeah, I don't think that's anything either. I don't want that one. Could be another guy coming, I think. There he is. Freaking jerk. Oh, I didn't really realize that one was there. Okay. Do that again. Rock'em, sock'em, knock'em, sock'em, they are the robots. Hoota! Uh-oh. Now we're supposed to be transitioning to LBB here. Maybe we'll do the end a little bit today. I don't know. I need coffee. I need coffee. We either need to focus on this. Put it to a poll. We either need to focus on this hard, like my nips. Cold out here. We either need to focus on this hard and just get it done, or we go to Z2 and just do an all keys, go for a PB, or try to bop Golden Girl just for a new project. It's speed running. It's something we haven't done in a long time. So I need to put on more clothing because it's cold out here, and then I'm gonna put the poll up here now, just for now. Flash poll.
Zoltan! Zoltan! Zoltan!
I'll be right back. The poll is in chat. Poll's in chat. I'll be right back. And I can do.
And this is supposed to be shark fin. What?
I really like to say pick the peppers.
Oh. You could say don't pick the peppers. Because then you're still saying pick the peppers.
You don't want me to pick the peppers?
I don't want you to pick the peppers.
Why can't I pick the peppers?
Because the peppers don't need picked.
Is it confusing for me to keep saying picking the peppers while you're trying to write in letters? Because picking peppers has lots of P's.
Uh-huh. Thank you. It's nice.
Ooh, are they pickled peppers?
Picking the pickled peppers.
They're not pickled yet. They're not, but if I pick the peppers, they could be pickled peppers that I pick.
Quit it. The big old time safe. Dale! Who just got a Dale? Marlick? Ooh! Congratulations, Marlick, on getting it, Dale. He is very elusive. Ladies and gentlemen, Dale, the male fail whale. We may do this.
Retro Runner.
That's a pretty good one there. Oh, my elbow.
So, gingostically kaleidoscopic coleocalciferal. That's the best one I've ever done ever. That is the best one I have ever done ever. I should win double points because I think I nailed the words and I did it in perfect timing with the run. I win. Nothing. I win nothing. I win the smile. That's what you win on this channel. When you win stuff, you win smiles. And smiles are nice.
Okay. I just unplugged the controller and plugged it in, and it pushed a button. So right there, when it started the game, was there an input in the input reader?
It's this guy right here. That's
You put me in the ear. That's funny. It looks like that could be your hand.
I gotta put it down here a little bit.
Oh, that's too good.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Alright, that's a cool story. Thank you.
Professor Retro says Sharon's my favorite.
It looks like it hit though, but I mean it didn't hit. I don't think that was very close and it still counted. I think it's because the thunder sprite is so big. This is a stretch. So, in Zelda 2, you can become a fairy. When you get the fairy, it goes dee-doo-dee-dee. I say Fairy Larry. So, fairy became Fairy Larry. So, in part of Z2, you use the fairy to go down a chimney. It was always called Fairy Claus. Like Santa Claus, only you're a fairy. When I do Fairy Claus, I would go down the chimney and say, ho, 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 I'm a fairy. Fairy Claus. Then someone said, well, you're saying it wrong because we call the fairy Larry. You need to say, ho, 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 I'm Larry. Hence the t-shirt that says, ho, 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 I'm Larry. So you need to stab deeper. Oh. That's why it feels funny. That's what she said. Oh, you have to stab deeper. Oh, that makes perfect sense. Stab deeper. Okay. Time, ladies and gentlemen, for the...
Linda, you dropped your grenade. Whew. You almost blew yourself. Excuse me, guys, can you just quit dropping your knives everywhere? Super dangerous. Someone's gonna twist an ankle. Baby shark doot doot. Nope, not even gonna do it because you guys will, and I don't. Stupid cold, being cold and dumb and stupid being cold. Zelda 2 all P's 10-1 with William Shatnerhams. Who's the one that said Shatnerhams? Because one's enough for me. Sounds like I got to do both. Yeah, I think Old Man Winter's a bit frickin' senile. Who chose William Shatnerhands? I need a frickin' heated blanket. That's what I need. I just wanted you guys to think that you had a choice. You know? I'm just nice like that. You guys are like, oh, he cares about me and my opinions so much so that he was going to let us choose what we get to do next. Not at all. You guys have constantly proven to me that you make bad decisions. So, no. Can't believe you guys thought you actually had a choice. That's more reasons why I don't let you choose. You guys are dumb. This isn't a slackocracy? No. Rock'em sock'em, they are the robots. All right, fine, we'll do this. Oh, that is the one that I want to do. LBB, you know me. We'll go through this game in practice in the morning, and then we'll do Zelda 2. And hopefully we can get this game done before Zelda 2. Before too long. Oh my gosh, I wish. I would be all about left coasting right now. Yeah, Chaser, Zelda 2 is what the people want. Get wrecked. Zelda 2 is what the people want. And I'm a man of the peephole. I am all about the peephole. You know what I mean? Like when the peephole speak, I do it. I'm all about the peephole.
Receive Stephen.
What up, Stevie? Okay, sir, maybe both. Probably start with all keys.
Fuck you up,
Probably start with all keys. Don't care.
But it might could be an illusion.
But that could be
Mustang, this is Maverick requesting flyby.
I'm gonna take you to the bank, Senator Trent. To the blood bank.
Get your doves out. Dove it, dove it, dove it.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
You got him. What a loser. Oh, what a loser. What a stupid idiot. Oh my gosh, how stupid. Oh my gosh, that's great. If he flashes, we jump. That's the rule here. If he flashes, we jump.
It takes a lot more than just fancy flying.
You're lucky to be here. Thank you, sir.
I think it's funny because all it takes is fancy flying. Like, it takes nothing but fancy flying. Fancy flying is exactly the thing that it takes. It was all Sassy's fault. I don't doubt it. We won skee ball with a shirt. Where do I even begin with practicing Zelda 2? I don't even know where to begin. You probably do palace practicing first. Do a casual playthrough. That doesn't seem like me. You know it, Gary. Rock'em sock'em, they are the robots.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15. At the beginning, smort. LBB, baby. LBB, baby. We want skee ball with a shirt. Yeah, I think so. I think so. You guys are about falling asleep with as exciting as this game is. So, and you seem to like Zelda too. So, fine. We'll do a playthrough of this game in the mornings with a little bit of practice at the end, and then switch to Zelda 2. When we feel comfortable, we'll go into runs in the morning of this, which will be soon. I mean, I'm pretty ready for runs at this point. I just don't think it's very nice of you guys to LBB. Very nice of you guys to not do what I want to do. You know, let's do all the things that you guys want to do instead of the things that I want to do. You know what I mean? Can you imagine if you had diarrhea every day? Like, how would that change your life? Diarrhea every single day, always. You just always have diarrhea. Hi, Dern. I demand satisfaction. You promised. What did I promise? I've promised things before. I also lie quite a bit. Wouldn't you get used to it? I don't know. Would you? Oh, wait a second. You wait right there. It just made me think of something. I watched this movie with my kids the other day, so it's fresh in the mind.
Who was the old battle axe? Howls.
What's me big dysentery?
Tell me, we get diarrhea forever.
Diarrhea forever.
Yeah, your body dries up. Forever.
Diarrhea forever. Diarrhea forever. Diarrhea forever.
Marlick? That's gross! Get out of here!
What should the command be? What should the command? Should it just be diarrhea? It should be diarrhea. All right, exclamation point diarrhea. Oh, forever's even better.
Diarrhea forever. Diarrhea forever.
Well, should we switch it to forever? What do we think? It is. Diarrhea's horde. Okay, good. We'll do diarrhea. We'll do forever. It just makes more sense. I need to go to desktop. Down click. And change diarrhea to ever. Oh, let's see. All right, so now I have it under forever.
Diarrhea forever. Diarrhea forever.
But can you imagine having diarrhea forever? It'd be pretty terrible.
Diarrhea forever.
Diarrhea forever. So sweet and innocent. Oh, I jumped a little too close. All right. That's going to be a... I'm sure I'll lose a run there. I don't really care too much right now. I mean, just how would you deal with it? Diarrhea forever, that is.
Receive Stephen.
And I'm not talking like... I'm talking straight up uncontrollable diarrhea. I'm not talking about like, oh, my stomach's a little upset and I ain't exactly having the normal situation going on. You know what I mean? I'm talking about you're having a bad time. And then it's forever. It's always that way. Like untrustworthy diarrhea. Like at any minute, at any moment, it's like, it's it. Time for me to be doing that right now again. But always. Instead of going through that whole thing, it's going to be faster for me to come here and load this.
That's the power of these dubs.
No way. You have no chance. These dubs are too powerful. Stevie's off today. What if someone trained him with a new superpower, diarrhea forever?
$2.15.
Shut up.
Little girl pops up, diarrhea forever, and then he just...
Diarrhea forever.
Yeah, it was Mrs. Doubtfire. Like I said, I watched it with the kids the other day, so it was in my mind.
Okay, one more try, Stevie. Receive Stephen.
LBB!
But it might could be an illusion.
Might could be an illusion. Can you imagine that that's actually written into a movie and somebody recorded a human in a movie saying it could be an illusion? And they're like, cut, got it, you did it, a good thing. Stupid. That's terrible.
I feel like I'm talking to a retarded child.
Just let me go on.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Shut up.
Why didn't I get more doves? So, Commodore Chronicles, you have to be... When was the last time you chatted?
Cash.
You should have got more doves. Why? I wonder if I can do...
Oh, no.
That kind of works. That's a bunch of losers. Stevie wins again! Crap. I do grab this one. Oh no, I just did one jump and I hung out here and then bounced. Hold on, I gotta do that again. Karma Joel, what's going on, bud? Just played this game for the first time recently. Isn't it kind of fun? We're trying to route a no-hit playthrough of the game. Also, Karma, there is another thing to that that I didn't cover to Rygar that you may want to cover because it's really interesting. You can airwalk up and down as well. Down, not up. Well, up as well because you can screen wrap with it. Trying to think of the easiest way to show it. I'm just practicing that other game and routing, so it's not really a big deal. Select start. See if I can remember. So there's this. But right now, if I I'll pause the game and save it. If I was to let go, I would fall. But if you, no, that's not it. Aha, I got it right there. If I let go of down, but before I stand up, I swing the death yo-yo and then press down again. You can let go. It has to do with being able to crouch out of the swing animation. But essentially, if you're here and you let go, you're going to fall. But if you swing and start to fall, you can fall 1 pixel and then press it again. And it allows you to, we almost put it into the speed run over here. I'll show you what I'm talking about. And I'm sure there's a lot of people here that don't know this as well. I don't cover we call it the airdrop. And I don't cover the airdrop very much because realistically, not something that we're ever really going to see people do. Mm-hmm. Retro Gamer Rob, did you? Hey, Rob, thank you for the raid. As always, welcome. So in the speedrun, we have to go up and around in this section. I'm going to show you. It's ridiculous. It's going to take me 5 minutes to show off what I'm talking about. Bounce. But we go all the way up and around. Ow, crap. That's all right. We can get over here. Totally call it Flygar. But we need to get into that door. So what we've done is, all right, I'm good there. So if I go, not jump, dummy. 1, 2, 3. See how I'm going down? We'll save it there. We'll just do it in sections of 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Three. Poop. Poop.
Diarrhea forever.
That's never not gonna be funny. Come on, man. 1, 2. 2. We'll do 2 at a time. It's really stupid precise. I think you only have 4 frames to get all the movement in. But if I fall here, I just die, right?
Go away.
That's pretty close. If I fall there, I die. At the bottom of the screen, the game looks for you falling. Looks for the falling you. This isn't the falling me, right? So down here, how about this? Nope. You can screen wrap and go in the door. So as soon as you get low enough, you are past the Y coordinate in which the game would say, all right, is Rygar at this Y coordinate and is he falling? He dies. Well, we've passed it. So now we're essentially at the top of the screen and we let go and we would go through and get in. And that's a wrap, baby. But yeah, so that's essentially something that we know. Now, if you use turbo on a controller, Karma, if you want to show it off in a video, I believe you can turbo the attack button, and then when you go to an edge, if you just hold it, you'll just fall down slowly and wrap around.
Creep ass, you forking creeps.
You must press and hold turbo and A button at the same time. Yeah, so you can do it with turbo, but turbo's not allowed in the speed run. So we were looking at a way that you can do it without turbo, which it's possible to be able to do it. The amount of time you save there would be absolutely tiny. Absolutely tiny. And there's no way to do it consistently. What are we doing? Get in your hands. It's just another thing. I saw you post that video on Rygar. It's just another thing for Rygar. Actually, speaking of Rygar, I wanted to look at something for someone asked me in my last video last Wednesday on YouTube when I did the Rygar thing, asked me about the PAL version of Rygar and the way that the PAL version is like impossible to beat. They said there's a glitch in the PAL version of the game and the final boss is impossible. It's not true. There isn't a glitch in the PAL version. It's just the cap that's put on your tone. The cap that keeps you from getting stronger in the PAL version is much lower than in the US release. And I don't know what intentions of the developers. I don't know. Maybe they didn't intend for it to be that low and it is a glitch or a typo or something. But I think that I could do a video showing people where you could still beat the game with low tone. I want to see how hard it is. Primal Vision, what time is it in America? It is 11:30, just before noon. East Coast of Australia at 2 a.m. and thought, I need to know how to beat 40-year-old video games. And no one cares about. Hey, I tell you what, a lot of us still care about them. A lot of us still care about them. Let's look at that PAL thing because tomorrow I have to decide what YouTube video to cover. And I think the PAL thing is fun because I'm already on Rygar. Have a great day, Karma. I've never beaten the PAL version of Rygar. So let's do this. Uno Momento for Fables.
Diarrhea forever.
So stupid.
Look at my horse. My horse is amazing.
Diarrhea forever.
Oh, I gotta redo. Hold on.
My days, Mom.
Diarrhea forever.
Stop it. Everything. Diarrhea for. I go here, I can open. I have don't. Does anybody have the and I'm having a hard time finding things. Does anybody have the PAL version of Rygar ROM? Anybody? Primal Vision said yes, more PAL video. That's what I'm. Well, this one here in particular is a bit notorious because the PAL version of this game was thought in a way to be impossible. Like, oh, you just can't get enough tone. But I don't have the PAL version ROM at the moment. If someone's got it, could you let me know and maybe send it to me on the Discord? And then I'll finish doing my practice with this. If not, I'll get it. Biffy, you've got it. Nice. I thought for sure somebody would have it. Maybe somebody could, like I said, someone could get it to me on the Discord. I had it at one point in time, but for me to try to sit there and find it would probably be kind of stupid. So I want to jump and just grab one there, right? Thought I came up with something here. You the man, Spiffy. You the man. Man. Diarrhea forever. So we've got to get rid of... Oh. Yeah, it's right there. We go here. It's probably easier just to do that. Oh, Water Boy. I have enjoyed many a delicious cup of coffee this morning. That's not what I want. 1, 2, 3, 4. Big jump. Get you some, turds. What's for lunch today? Weeblo of Doom? Zelda 2. No. Today's lunch. What did we have? We didn't have any leftovers, do we? I may have to do, That's not right. So we go down, up, jump, jump, big jump. And then all the way into the corner. HG Flex. I've scripted most of it. There's not a whole lot of the unscripted, but what it does still have is luck. Black bar opens in 20, and I've got fresh Guinness waiting for you. Wish me luck. Oh my gosh. I wish I had. Well, no, I can't say I wish I had Guinness. I mean, I've got Guinness. I've got the old cans of Guinness. Oops, that was too far. We're just going to finish the end here. L. Get the climb. I may have to have some of those rice cake things. I still have a couple of those to try. My son and I have been trying them together. He really likes them. You had one of the best porters in your life? I saw the pictures. Looked fantastic. Thor was out of Guinness. Out of Guinness? Move. Move to a different part of the world where they're not stupid. That's what I would do. Over. All right, that's Shatterhands there, but let's see if this works now. Figure. Input. Okay, so guess I don't have one for emulator. And then I can take look at that. So we'll play through here. This is the PAL version of the game. And we'll see if we can come up with a strategy for players in the PAL version. We use some save states, so I have the ability to yes. Did I have an Irish breakfast? I did not. Do the jumps work the same? Yeah, you can jump farther in this game. I remember now. I'm smarter. Ouch, pisser. Because his name is Franklin Rygar. Flex slide does work, I'm sure. Name is Franklin Rygar. Show you with his death yo-yo. What just happened? Guess I'll go up here now.
Yeah.
God mode activated.
This PAL version's a piece of shit. Yeah, I was going down the rope. What are you gonna need the stupid fucking rope for? Oh man, are you so excited? Jaeger, are you so excited? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And Jaeger, what are you talking about not having Guinness? You've got, you have a few days, man. Pisser. I meant for today. Yeah, so did I. Well, this is where I died last time. I did it perfectly that time. All right, so here we go. We're going to save it there. And then how do I do next save state? Save state. Next slot. And we went from 0 to 1. We're going to play through the whole game as they say. Because I just don't know. The people say it's like impossible to beat this game in the PAL version because the boss is so hard. I feel like if you had all your life and you had full life, it would still be easy with double attack and assail. But I could be wrong. Thank you. Ouch. Now we're back here because of smart. I don't understand why it's doing, is turbo on in the emulator? That's dumb. Gamepad. Must have hit the buttons wrong. Sure. There we go. This game I feel falls into the same category as CV2. Long chill with no resets. Not me. This game's got like 4 stupid resets in it. How is the Big Bird's not a reset? Totally a reset. Right? I already did it glitchless, Grand Design. My route is fine. It's the Big Birds are always going to be random. It's just the way that they work, they're random. Now, pissing. It's fairly easy, yeah, but there's definitely random stuff that can hit you for no reason. I did a glitchless one and a glitchless one. So, is there a new game? Yeah, we're doing Shatterhand, but right now I have I'm doing some experimentation. There was a video that came up on, or I made a video about Rygar last week on YouTube, and I had a question, and that question was, Gurgle Burgle, Fergle Durgle, Rygar for the PAL version is impossible to beat because of a glitch. Well, it's not a glitch, but Rygar, this PAL version of Rygar definitely does not allow you to get as much tone as the other versions of Rygar, as the North American one. So my question is, what is the cap for tone? And is the final boss as difficult as everyone says? I'm just gonna go. The PAL version is harder, but I'm saying I think if you go there and if you have full tone, full last, and you have the medicine and you get double attack and assail, I would say it's free. Could be wrong. All right. Let's do this.
We're going creeping.
Creep.
Going.
Creep away. I'm just gonna get some early tone here. Grand Designs it's not free in the PAL version. In the PAL version, your tone is capped. You can't just kill them with double attack and assail. These guys also shoot faster. Like, This is the reason I want to look at this, because this is different. Oh, nice.
Oh, what a thrill! Goodness gracious, great balls of fire!
Let's do,
Suck my creep ass, you forking creeps.
do a couple more. We're just gonna grind a little bit here. Like I said, the PAL version cap shoe. We just want enough to be able to beat Arugula a little bit easier. Arugula is stupid. We'll wait until we get one more life upgrade. Come on. Babu deep. Babu dee doo beat. Bibbidi-bibbidi-boo. Next, save. So if I put a video together, I just don't want to have to load those, or I have to go through all this stuff. So I'm just getting save states ready. On you. Beauty. File. Next, save. Locked. Save. Done. This room coming up is why I disagree a little bit with Grand Design's assessment of this game being just repeatable, free, no RNG. Trying to think, there are some other spots that can be a bit random, but anytime you have these big birds, we call them Sesame Streets. You have to go through 2 different Sesame Streets in this playthrough, and this one here, you're actually, I found you're more likely to get hit here than you are to not get hit. It's just so dumb. I think I eventually went with attack and assail, which made it a lot better, but you had to grind for it, then it was dumb as well. But right here, it's terrible. You can get hit on these ropes no matter what you do. That was, I mean, that's good spawn. No enemies spawn. Great. Good luck having that happen every time. Yeah, no enemies spawned again. And that's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna end up getting lucky. Look at that. What luck. This is not how it normally goes. Don't stare directly into the luck. That was lucky. That was stupid lucky. It never happens that way. Never happens that way. This game would be amazing to play, what? With the Contra guys? This one's not as bad because you don't have any of those ropes to slide on. For the most part, you don't get big birds. I think if you stick around, you can get big birds here as well. Maybe not, I don't remember. Can't remember. Bloop. Keep up. I have 3 more, which should be. The next one is the grind, full life, and our first attack and assail. How's up plenty? Fast those son of a gun. Do. Death, die, kill. Murder, death, die, kill. Death, die, murder, kill. I didn't know that's the.
Identify code 187 MDK. Murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill.
What's up, Corin? Alright, and oops, this is the grind. This is where we'll max out tone and laugh. We'll see what the max are. I should do. You know, I think I can switch between saves.
You're a hell of an
Yeah, we could
instinctive
do that.
pilot. Maybe too good.
How we doing, Corn? Corn, you gonna come to movie night tonight? Or sorry, not tonight, but on movie night on Friday. Tone Loc and Funky Comedina. One shy of recovery. I did attack and assail like a loser. We're maxing it out, so it doesn't matter. All right, we're at 10:15. Yeah, Tone's already maxed. 10:21. So Tone is maxed. The question is, can we still get life squares? Does anybody know that? I don't think we can. Ouch. Is Rygar your most played game? No, Zelda 2. Zelda 2 is. Well, let me get attack and assail and see. So I think right now this is as good as the character is able to get. So we need 5 stars. Because I don't think we're going to get any more life circle things. Because we can't get any more last. Our last and our tone are done. And I've got attack and assail right there. She is a menace. She sure is. Also a girl. And we're gonna go boobs. What if I just get over to the side? I didn't want. So now I need to go to the Tower of Garbage, then to Lapis. I can't remember. Can I go to the... Do I go to the Tower of Garbage first, or do I go to Lapis first? Does anybody remember? Which one do I do first? Tower of Garbage or Lapis? I think I do Tower of Garbage first. It doesn't matter. I can do them in any order I want, now that I think about it. I'm smart. I'm going to do Tower of Garbage first. And you normally do Tower of Garbage because you're death abuse. Aha, I remember. I remember things. And then this will be 9. This is the last save state. So we're not going to worry about any more. Mikey! This is Rygar. You know this game. We're not doing speed runs because I still have the record. But what we are doing is we're testing out this claim that the game is so impossible to beat the final boss, specifically when you are playing the PAL version. So I've put in the PAL version, and I want to see just how difficult that final boss is. I think I do Lapis first. Okay. Shitter's full. I don't have to. I see. And no, I'm not trying to prove that I can beat the game. I'm trying to... I'm just testing that last guy. Yeah, you can tell it was the PAL version. Mountain cleavage. I didn't know you could jump off of the tree. It really help you, doesn't it? And then we'll just, I mean, we can save here, but we'll just die and walk back through because everyone's dead now. Unless we get really lucky with this boss. No.
The world record speedrunner with multiple damageless playthroughs is proving you can beat the PAL version to tell the casual gamer to suck it. No control group needed for this experiment, ugly outcome.
I just want to see how difficult the boss is. Like I said, if you get fully maxed out character with the medicine and double attack and assail.
We're going creeping.
Going creeping? Really? You guys have yet to be successful with the creeping today. I have zero faith in you. There's no way. Absolutely no way. Look how long he goes without attacking. Huh. Interesting.
Whoa. Suck my creep ass, you forking creeps.
Okay, so I can get 2 hits in.
You're a lot like you were. Only better.
Soon I'll just be able to mash. How many freaking hits this guy take? This is what they're talking about too for difficulty. But you would go get full life. No, because you'd run out of the tower and then a medicine. And attack and assail. Because you can attack and assail this fruitcake from the ladder. You can just attack and assail from here. Like, there's ways of doing that. How many times did I hit him there? A bunch, huh? Holy moly. Okay, so I got a bunch after that. Let's do this. Jump. 2. Jump. 2. Fall die. Shitter. I should have known. This is the long one, right? Got him. First try? Oh my gosh, first try in front of my friends. You guys all saw it? You guys all saw it was first try? You can't even believe it. You guys can't even believe it. Ah, shitter. You guys are probably super impressed. Jump, jump, jump. Mikey, you still do speedruns this game? Someone's got to come beat my record at some point in time, please. Could you please? Could you please beat my record? Yikes! Because the GD shitters fall again. Oh, I was looking the other way. Oh, I was looking the other way. I hate that ladder. What does that clip on me? What did I say? I didn't say anything. I'm putting stuff in my mouth, Mike. I don't go to your streams putting things in your mouth. I haven't seen anybody speedrunning this game in a long time. Oh my. No wrong warp runs. I mean, Joker. This record was meant for you. You loved it. You loved breaking in my record. It's like your thing. Because you've done it one time with Kung Fu, so it's like your thing. You're retired? Do I go up here? I don't think I do. I'm supposed to go over here. Yep. These guys still take multiple hits. Holy cow. I still do, but my times are meh. Okay. Trying to get under 8 minutes. I got you. Look at that. Would you look at that? I want to try to keep some. Seriously, game? Haha, you tried to take advantage of me, and I proved you cannot do it. Wow. Maybe I'll come out of retirement just to beat your records. I'd love that. I love that. That's what Colonizer was doing. He said he was going to be doing some de-rusting of Jaws. That'd be great. I'd love to play that game again. Easy. Easy, breezy, beautiful. Rygar. Is that the way the song goes? Been meaning to try Jaws, the remake. Is it supposed to be like Jaws? Like my Jaws? The Jaws that I play? The Nintendo Jaws? How close are we? Ooh, we're getting there. Oh, go up, turd. In the air, turd. Sassy, maybe it is. Yeah, they do. They do. My son's more into the, more experimental with food. My oldest is, and he likes spicy foods. He's all about it. I also have a son that would just eat plain noodles and hates anything that's not, like, super simple. Wait, what, Joe? It's the NES Jaws, but with longer gameplay loop and progression. Really? Yeah, the last one I pan-fried a little bit. I liked it better that way, because it's just, it gives more interesting to the noodles. Now here's where you go down, right?
That's what she said.
He heals you and gives you his shit. I wonder if the invisible platform, I did name him, he ignored you. I did not. I always do that. I always have coffee with radar. Everyone knows that. And then we just grind here for full life and double attack and a sail. Takes about a year and a half. Right? So this would be the last save state. We would go to here. I would probably also want power up, right? Is this powered up? No. Yeah. I'm just saying, for the idea of making this boss as easy as the game can be, we do that, we recover, so we have full life. Then we get life because that's what the game does. Now, I have a couple more to get. That's 7. So now we just need a triple. Why, do you owe him money for overpricing education? Must be Sally Mae today. Nope. What do you think? I'm just going to put any name down here? I filter them. I choose the ones that I think don't make me look like an idiot. I didn't want to, well, that's not what we want. All right, there we are. So this is the question of all questions, the question of the question. If you grind there and you get to the boss, and you have the double attack and assail and full life. This is the most powerful you can be here. Most powerful. Still not free. Oh, I have life I can use. Forgot. Never mind. Never mind. There's life I can use. Still not free. What? Oh, it's still not free. That was my question I had. Can't guarantee to get through there. Wow. Wow. What else could you do in that situation? I'm guessing at this point you need more tone. No, that's the idea, Mikey. You're maxed. The reason why right now I have 1023 tone and 1023 last. This is as strong as you can be. Right now I have everything. Yeah. And I have double attack and assail, which means I get 19 free hits, and then I only have as many hits as I can take with the rest of it. Another problem right here. So basically can only be beaten him by glitching. So yes, there's the glitch, but I'm curious. Some people have beat it this way, and I'm just curious if they just get the right RNG or if there's something that we can do. Like, what are these? Why are these red dots here? We just knew how to play. Or just got lucky. I mean, at this point, it seems like you would go there until you get lucky. Look at the RNG I just got there. You just have to get, you would go until you got decent RNG. He just stopped shooting for a while. If you got good RNG, it would seem easy. Okay, giggity. For the fireball, Belvedere. And there's no way to know his fireball pattern. Spiffy, you could do it with there's a glitch where you can get to him in a broken state. There's just fireballs that he can throw at you that you can't dodge. Is that where you off screen at the first boss? Yes, no, I can't remember the place to get to it in PAL. Right? Keep chucking candy corn the whole time. Yeah, I'm trying to think if this is what we have. We have a boss that sits in the corner. His heads move randomly. Those heads, because of their position, they'll angle differently. You jump off of Belvedere and turn left off of the screen. Yeah, that's what it is. There's something different, yeah. So if you can't control the heads, like when we go in here, the heads start bottom's moving up, top's moving back, and then they just kind of move around, right? Back up. Backing up. And forward. Back. Back up, forward, back. Back. Yeah, they're different. So even if we buffer it in, oh my gosh. Got him again. But I only had one hit left. So I can see how it is possible. I can see how it is possible. What can we do to increase the odds of that? Now, Joker, what allows that to work on that side? Doesn't Belvedere eventually stop throwing fireballs? What causes him to eventually stop throwing fireballs? I wonder. Could we get on the right side using attack and assail like I did there? Yeah, I think so. You just dodge until he stops. There's something that happens. I know that keeps him from going. Yeah, you're capped at that. And that's why people think it's a glitch in the game. And that's why Grand Designs, I was telling you earlier, that double. So this is all the life you can have and the extra thing. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. 3. Jump on it. I mean, I'm getting it better now. I mean, I have the idea of how many hits. Essentially, you can't, the first couple times I tried it, I tried to just straight up mash him. But if you go into it with the idea that you can get 19 hits in, and then you try to dodge some of the other hits, you're better off. Let's do it in a row. I probably could get to the point where you're 50-50 when you get there. And I'm sure that's how kids did it growing up. I would be curious to how the code works and why he stops throwing fireballs. When you glitch him into, and I'll do a little bit more research, but when you do the glitched variation, he throws fireballs for a period of time and then eventually he just stops throwing them. I don't know why. It could be worthwhile to figure out why. If we knew why, potentially we could get him to stop throwing fireballs here. Couldn't get in there. That's only a couple hits away. I like the pumpkins. I eat just the bottoms of them, though. I like the pumpkin bottoms. I wonder if we know how to set up that glitch. This is the boss fight here. And then we can go to, what's his name? Go back through. Cadbury cream egg? Can you love them or can you hate them? I think Cadbury cream eggs are just universally loved, right? Receive your free banning from this stream and tell me you hate Cadbury cream eggs. Get free banned. Can he eat? Oh, wait. Maybe he can only do so many fireballs before a long recharge time. Moogle, I think there are definitely spots in there where he's got that that long period. But when we're talking about keeping him from doing it, he literally just is not able to do it anymore. I'll show you what we mean. I'm going to get there and try to show it off. I didn't even see the door there. Fusion chips. Fusion chips. Gone. Thank you for the 6 months Prime sub. Right, be sub, no, well, Prime sub. Thank you for the 6 months. And having a cool handle makes me giggle. Airwalking, work on PAL. Oh, for sure. Yeah, there's PAL, all of the same glitches work, but more. I like me some fish and chips. I really do. I like this. Crap. Thanks for the lurking. Gotta love the lurking. So, Joe, what do I do here? Let's go 0. You bounce on his head, right? Let me go. Heads look like they're. Oh. There we go. What does this take you to? I think the idea is, though, you can't go that far over, maybe. Yeah, Mikey, this is the PAL version. You have to stop half in the wall and go up. Oh, I got death abused over. Oh, you can land right there. Got ya. Okay. It's, you don't go all the way. That makes sense. I can see it there. So bounce. Oops. Flipped instead of landing on it. I was very close though. Yeah, it's Josh Keys got the record, right? He does a lot of PAL games. I feel like I'm missing something here, though, still. I'm going to try to save some time. I'm like that one time, but I'm stopping still a little bit too far instead of not far enough. was the one that the I jumped these. Here, this is I have to wait again. Hey, I like you start running when you're up there, but if you what the hell? We're stupid. Hey, maybe I should just jump over here and land and just bounce. What in hell? I gotta be doing something different, right? Oh, that's the run you're talking about. Yeah, you're right. It's with the keyboard shenanigans.
Everything was terrible there.
What is this?
Goes up. Bounce. Falls. Oh, no. He just goes to the bottom. Thanks, Joker. Don't you tell me I'm doing it wrong the whole time. He clips into the wall, falls all the way down, and then just shoots, then just goes up. Oops. There's a... It's that It's that clip that I was doing. Essentially on accident. Like you want to land up there. And then instead of sliding into the next room, you just slide back off onto this room. Oh, whoops, I didn't want to. Oh, that'll work. Yeah. And then, or maybe not. I thought you would just fall there. Still doing something. I'm still missing something. Oh, he's pressing something.
What happened to my son best? Hello?
Maybe he's swinging. Who makes the wolf howl? I thought that's what you were trying to do. No, I was trying to stay on top of the wall and do it. Scout Nico, how's it going? And all to hell. He actually does it off of this. Don't think that'll. This is so dumb.
Received Stephen.
Finally, we do have to swing. I probably shouldn't just keep going though, right? I should probably figure out what he does. He climbs up and then jumps to the right there. Keeps running and then goes. He climbs up, jumps.
I'm gonna cry.
How much did they pay you to spy on us?
$2.15.
Shut up.
Then he just holds through the screen transition. Time to pop over Twitch. Love the videos. I learned new things about NES games. I didn't even know them. Well, Count Nico, welcome. Yeah, I started to focus a little bit more on YouTube the last couple. I see you swing, you hit the wall, it allows you to drop. The last couple of months, and I've been having fun over there. Like you're supposed to keep holding it. A bit too far there. Save it there. So he jumps here, and do I just hold? No, I do not.
Please, please, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
Oh, he waits until he goes down a little bit before he goes over. Looks like his down input is... So instead of going directly over, he's going to jump and go down here. Then he clips through. Oops, I'm probably not supposed to scroll that screen. Oh no, I think I am. One last time. Jump, wait, go. Holds it until he goes to there. And then he gets to that corner and crouches down. Alright, so that's where the boss is. We want to go up, crouch, jump, wait, exit here, go through, and we'll fall here, and then go down here, and the boss is. So now, oh, I didn't want to go down properly. I didn't know you actually. You want to stay on the rope. Yeah, guilty being right. He's got her figured out, doesn't he? Eventually, you know what I mean? Now, this is the question. Why has Ligar stopped throwing fireballs? Because now you can just sit here and beat Ligar. I know why it is. I know why it is. They don't disappear over here. They're not disappeared. Those fireballs still exist. That's why. He could probably have a maximum of like 7 fireballs on the screen or something like that. Whoops, this is too fast. Does that make sense, everybody? So he throws 1, 2, 3, and they're done. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe that's not. We're done. And now you just mash until he dies. So if I can figure out why he stops throwing fireballs, let's say that it has X, Y, or Z to do with whatever. Can it be replicated in the actual fight? I don't know. I do not know. Lord Tom has an alternate glitch. I probably know that one. What happens if you go over here? I want to go back to Belvedere. This be Belvedere? Bad. There, now that the door. Now that the door. How do you cross in the beginning to the last stage again? Well, let me do this. Let me do this. Let me do it over here on the actual console. Just because I know it better and I've got a save state right there. So I'm not sure what Alex you're referring to, but I know I can get, you're talking first boss, and then I can show off the other spot where you can fight Rygar or Ligar. I wanted to. I think it's this one. So there's a couple ways to get by this boss. One way is to grapple wrap. Now you're at this boss, and I'll show you. He's glitched. Come back in. And then no, I couldn't make it. I was close. You jump over that wall and you can get essentially the same spot. I just don't know if you can glitch him out. After you get the first boss and get the glitch, then you go over to the very last section of the game where you have to make a jump across. Oh, the free jump. Okay, so that's a different glitch here. All right, that's an undoable one. Undubitable. First try. So that glitch there is followed by that glitch there, Alex, and then you have this, which we do call the free jump. The key to the free jump if you're new to it, so you see this brown layer of dirt. You've got the grass up here, and then you've got the dirt. You can get about halfway down in this dirt. That's a good place to stand. Now, when you're running this way, Alex, jump with your face on the right edge of the green grass and the dirt that goes vertically. Let me know if that makes sense. Let me do this, actually. This is smart. Watch me be smart. If I do this, then I do this, then I do this, I can do this right here. So you can get on the bottom, you can get halfway on this dirt, and then the front of your face lined up right on this black line. It's a very easy visual to go off of. From here, if you jump, you have time, if you miss, to hold the other direction and go back. Gives you endless chances. If you fall here, and you're going for a speed run, if you fall here, it will take you to this spot of the game where you can't complete it. You have to go back in here and go all the way back through. So it's important that you set this up so that when you're running, you're going to run across, and right when your head reaches here, you jump. That way you can save it if you miss it, because you essentially want to start holding down at the last opportunity before the screen scrolls. Okay? Oops. So what that looks like is I saved it there. I don't want to save it. I just want to pause. Nope. Right there. Look at my shadow. You see the shadow right there, Alex? The left side of this shadow is lined right up with this wall that comes up. You know, it's a little bit darker gray here, and then it goes to these white bricks, meaning the top of the wall. Right here, you have where the top of the wall is. It's lined up with the left side of that shadow. That's when you want to start holding down. Okay, I'll do it again here. We'll even leave the cursor right there. Nah, it's just going to be in the way. But if I go too early, I'll be here. That's way too early. There. You see how there? That's not very good. Even there. The shadow is just a pixel on the outside of that. You've got a little bit more space here, and the shadow's just on the outside of it. That's too early. Too late, you scroll, but then you turn around. So you keep trying to go as late as possible. Ah, I scrolled. Hold left. Jump again. Ah, I scrolled. Hold left. That's why you say you jump from there, because anytime you try to hold down, you want to jump over and then start holding down. If you do it too late, you can save it. So you want to do it the last moment right before you exit. Ah, I was too late. But you see how I still turned? I'm getting closer. Line up in the middle. And then you'll start to feel that where it's right. That was a little bit off. Can I save it? No. There's another way to save it. I'll show you that. So at full speed, it would be there. Again, whoops. I'm going to start it here so I can get a little run. Jump, down. Jump, down. We call it the free jump. The reason why we call it the free jump is because as soon as you second guess it, as soon as you think, at all, you're going to miss it. But it is 6 frames. 6 frames is huge. It should be free to make that jump every time. Meaning when you're jumping to the right, you have 6 frames which is 1/10 of a second to press down at the right time. Quite big margin for error. Now, let's say you press down and you missed, but you scroll. You can hold back to the left and then try to tap right and down. So here, oh shit, too early. Hold back and then right down. You can wiggle back on the ledge. You could potentially, if you really wanted to, jump out, turn back, and then just tap right and down. That's actually an interesting way to set that up. Jump straight out, turn around, and then right down. I gotta tap right a little bit more. Turn around, and then tap, tap. Whoops. I'm on the ground. Try it again. Turn and almost. Let's see if I can get it. Turn. Almost. I need to tap the right button just a little bit more. You could practice this. Almost. Let me do this. Oh. Not quite pressing right enough. That's too much. I've done it before. There it is. You can save it. Another thing that's very important, if you're talking about getting over here to grind for the end of the game, when you come back, Alex, when you come back after doing your grind and you're in this last section, jump as you're going to the left, jump and hold up. What that's going to do, if you're at like the bottom part of this, you're going to jump and hold up and then land again. That's going to put you as high as you possibly can go. If you're as high as you can go, you can just hold left when you come in and you'll walk off the ledge, but you won't fall. From here, you can jump and make the ledge. Much easier to make the ledge. If you're down, say you're down here, you can't walk off, but then when you hold up, you can. So, being here sucks because you can't really jump. You have to like jump and wiggle from there. But if you go all the way up to the top, now when you walk, you can walk straight out and jump off. And you can't fall because you can walk straight until you get to the edge and then it stops you from walking. Then you can jump and hold up at an angle. It keeps that jump from ever falling there. And you don't, if you're speedrunning, you don't want to waste your time. So as you're running, you just jump, tap up. Now I'm at the complete top, run to the edge, jump, hold up. And it just makes that smooth. But yeah, practice the free jump. There's a lot more, whoops, I even missed it there. There's a lot more room than you may think. Gotta be in your head. And you don't have to scroll the screen either. You can do this. But I've done it enough times that I know when I get on the ledge, I immediately start to scroll because it's faster. All right. Alex, are you doing speed runs of it? Or do you want to just be able to beat it glitched? Curious. Curiosity has got me. All right, now I got to decide what I'm going to do for if you're looking to always be able to beat it glitched, there is an easier way. There's an easier way than this. So the easier way, if you wanted to always be able to beat it glitched. So we use that spot to grind, right? That's the spot we want to grind. I would say grind in a different spot. Like you could just go around or like I showed there, do this. If you're just saying, I just want to be able to beat it in like 10 minutes. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Back here. So do this glitch instead. You have to get the grappling hook. Too early. That's called the grapple wrap. So get to the first boss with the grappling hook, which only takes a minute to get. Then you can come over here and use this grind instead. There it is. So instead of grinding in that other spot, you just grind here. It takes a little bit to get started. Just get 3 going at a time. Crap. Get the power up. Eventually you can just start doing this. No, not quite yet. Not quite yet.
Oh, what a thrill! Goodness gracious, great balls of fire!
And then we are at 5. I'm not doing this grind very good. You can do it much better than I am. And then you'd want to do... Where's it at? There it is. Is it there? You can fool around with this. We're almost there. I mean, like in the other one, Alex, you still have a grind. This is just a different grind spot. And you're still going to go for a double attack and a sail. I wonder if it would be even faster, and it could be, to come over here and kill these robots. Oops. Oh, it's going to put me at the beginning, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not going back through there. And then there's a different glitch to get to the boss, but I can show you that. You grind for whatever tone you want and double attack and a sail. And then the glitch is... And I think if you ground the robots, it would be a little faster. But then you'd eventually have to get, just like in the other one, double attack and a sail. Or you could grind as high as you wanted. And then once you got double attack and a sail, you would come back into this boss room. Oops. Ah, shit. I don't think I made it, did I? No, I didn't make it. It's not hard to do. I just haven't done it in a long time. Come on. Just made it. And there's the boss right there. And this is where you would do double attack and a sail. To try to beat him. I wonder if he will eventually stop throwing here as well. Like he does in the PAL version. I think the main reason why not everyone fights him there, like they do in the PAL version, is if you get hit on the rope, you get knocked into the other screen. You can't take a hit. But, like I said, Alex, if you go, if you get double attack and a sail and then come here, airwalk over, I'm not going to make it. Man, I suck at airwalking anymore. Airwalk to that first black line. And now from here, you can just double attack and a sail and kill the boss. You know, the boss wouldn't be able to hit you there. What if he does stop? Probably doesn't stop. Anyways, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. That's it for today. And we did it all. Did it all. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow with the YouTube channel, but I will be recording YouTube tomorrow, so I'll be back on Thursday. I also have a stinking stupid dentist appointment on Friday, and my wife wants to make the dentist even worse, so she schedules my dentist appointments in the morning when I'm supposed to be streaming. I asked her this morning why she did that. She says it's hard to get into the dentist's office, so she takes the times that they'll give her. So I got to go get my face drilled on Friday. I know. I hate the dentist. Hate it. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. So this week's going to be kind of wonky. And I'll probably take the day after the dentist on Friday. We've got movie night and St. Patrick's Day. We're going to do the Boondock Saints movies on Friday. But after the dentist, I'm going to put more time into programming this console. So I'll be this cabinet. I'll be doing some programming tomorrow with the YouTube video, and then be back on Thursday. We'll start to de-rust Zelda 2, and then Friday will be the movie night, as well as more coding. But dentist in the morning, so. I always wondered why my PAL version max tone was incorrect, and also why when you defeat the boss too much, till everything turns black and white. Yeah, there's a graphical glitch. You can de-rice a game by putting it in water. All right, everybody, have a fantastic day, as well as a great Wednesday, and we'll see you guys back here on Thursday. Bye.